Good morning. Good morning. Let me get this link out to you guys. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Cool. Beautiful. Good morning. Okay. So, let me explain what is going on today on this beautiful Thursday, June 25th. The weekend is coming. Okay, let me explain what's going on here. All right. So we have obviously uptrend all night. Okay, nice looking W forming, good data. This level right here, guys, this is what we need to be paying attention to right here. Right in this zone above this previous high. It's important because when we come down here into this trend line area, if we hold it and bounce up, this rejection around here is going to let us know, price could fall back down. Okay, so we want to get and hold above this zone. Okay, as long as President Trump does not post anything crazy about the Strait of Hormuz, I think we'll be okay. However, we are getting news that the Iranians are saying the strait is closed. After a testy exchange, Senate hands Trump win by rejecting bill. Trump also says the two major earthquakes that hit the great people of Venezuela are both massive in scale and have left a devastating number of deaths. Lord be with those people. Man, that's not good. The Bible does talk about earthquakes and volcanoes and all these things erupting in the end times, as well as Brandon, the prophet. Well, he don't like to be called the prophet, but he's been seeing visions of volcanoes in Italy that's wiping them out. Okay. So Trump's not posting anything about the Strait of Hormuz. Um, However, let me see what news is reporting. Hey, my guy, what news is reporting claims that Iranians stating that the Strait of Hormuz is closed today? I think it was Reuters. Let me see here. What the Iranian authorities are warning that the Strait of Hormuz is okay. This is the Radio Free Europe, Radio Liberty One. So Reuters is reporting that Iran's Revolutionary Guard has issued warnings to shipping and that Iran is asserting control over transits. Ooh, okay. Also reports that the tanker traffic is still ongoing, all through under tighter controls. Okay. So definitely some tension at the Strait of Hormuz. So that could, or that will affect the market today. Today. Okie dokie, okie dokie. So let us see here. I'm looking at oil now, and oil here. If we switch over to oil, if we s- if we look here at oil, guys, let's see. Load. Well, probably not a wise idea to switch indices while I'm streaming because the data the data is lagging a little bit. Okay. However, on my other screens, oil is in this range, and I wanted to show you that as long as oil holds under 69.82 today, and we don't break above that range, we should be good to go. And as long as oil kind of ranges here under 69.82, even if it pops to 70.32, I think we'd be okay. But I'll be watching that as well. So yeah, 70, I would say 70, 30, 46 to be precise. So we'll put an alert on that for today. Because if we do start to get into that area, um, the the NQ or MNQ, both the same thing, could most likely will start to get bearish. Okay, so um, as I discussed today, the most important level is 30,100. So as long as we're above here, okay, we should be good to go. Um, this is just such a key level for today specifically. So really nothing else matters. Um, we can still play the opening strategy that's gonna, give us some insight to where if we're gonna hold 30,100 or not. Um, but as long as we hold above 30,100 and we don't have any more crazy news on what is it on the Strait of Hormuz, we should be okay because the data is good and we're super bullish for now, at least for now. Okay. Uh, we are in these upper two bands. Okay, for the trend, we are above VWAP. Um, Data came out was good, so we didn't, flush down here to our 23% level, which is always a good bounce, majority of the time, a good bounce zone. So here, okay, sometimes it stops here, sometimes it stops around here. It's never exact. Okay, sometimes it stops right on the money here. Okay, it's never exact, but you just got to play the candle speed in the candles and kind of what you see over there. Okay, this is a good solid trend line that we have, that's been going on since, what is this, 7:45 p.m. yesterday. If we do drag this into here, you'll notice that also, some of these points were getting rejected around this zone, and then here we were getting rejected around this zone. Okay, so normally that when you drag these lines out far enough, you'll start to notice that they support and resist other parts um, on your trading chart. Okay, boom, 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 boom. Okay, so these imaginary trend lines that we should be drawing on the higher and lower time frames are very important because they give you a reference to for adding to positions. Okay, and when you add to your position, you want to move your order like that and let the order hit how it just hit. You see how that order hit? That gives me the best feel price. Okay, that gives me the very best feel price right there when you let it hit like that. Okay, so now we're testing. Let me get down to this trend line. Now we're testing this trend line. I took a buy here on this one, so I want to get probably another buy on this second one if we can pass through that, and then have my stop here at the 122, 124 level or whatever. And then what I also want to do here, I have 4 contracts. I do want to sell 2 here at about break even, and then see if I can buy them back down here. Okay, just to deleverage out of this trade, not to be too over leveraged here with your accounts. It's always good to de-risk the the uh, the trade if you're on tilt. And right now, I would consider myself on tilt. Right here, this is tilt. Okay, I don't like to be like this. However, sometimes I like to give my trade a little bit more room to breathe and add it to specific zones where we could get potential bounces and sell at areas where we can start to reject. Okay. Oh, oh, it's coming down to the second level almost. Okay, so, and again, this is the worst time to trade here too. Um, but sometimes when you get very overconfident, like me lately, because I've been doing very well, you can get overconfident sometimes and put yourself on tilt, like I am right now. I'm on tilt. Don't like to be on tilt. So next time I will try to pay attention a little bit more. Okay, okay. So now we're getting a few little rejections here. Okay. Is it possible um, we could get into this area? Possibly. Possibly. Hope not. I hope not. However, let's see. What's that loss? If I did, I still wouldn't blow this account, but I'd be kind of close to it. Kind of close. So here's our 3100 here. I was expecting news to get us down to the 30,100. Sorry, 30,100. It did not. It was bullish. Um, but it's looking like possibly, maybe, if we can't get back above this area, that this bullish spiky candle, wicky candle up here was um, possibly a fake out. We'll see. I may just cut it if we do. Tend to break. Yeah, let me sell one contract here. Okay, it is looking like it's about to break, so I do want to sell a contract. Okay, the one that I bought right here, I guess. And then see if we can just get this final contract added for the final bounce. Maybe we do. Let's see if we can do two and see if we can at least get a bounce back up into here to sell out. And typically in this time frame, wherever we're at, we usually range in between here majority of the time. So doesn't mean it's gonna happen today, but majority of the time we do. So and we're falling back into these ranges, this range. Hopefully this creates a range right here, a upper range, upper, like these little ranges have gotten higher and higher and higher each time. And so it's possible that we make another little higher range right here, like this, like how we made these ones. And then we make this one like that, little scribble, like if I could scribble on here, and then start to come up into this red rejection zone. And we had this red line here. I put this red because I know that it tells me this is a key sell rejection zone. Okay, but I wanted to get at least a little bit above it for that rejection zone. And in this case, it did not play out in my favor, or at least not yet. Okay, so here I want to put, okay, see how I did that? That's the best way to get a feel. So you get a better feel the way I just drop my, what is it? My contract right there. That's how you get a good feel. Okay, let me put that there. If you just press one of these or sometimes I throw my contracts into price real quick when I'm trying to get in quickly. Um, you don't get it as good as a feel. Okay. So keep that in mind. All right. Down here, like right here, okay, really don't want to go past this point. So at that point in time, I'm getting stopped out. I'll probably just try to click this as fast as possible the minute we break this line right here. Because then I'm out. I'm out. Sometimes it wicks real quick and I'm not fast enough to press this button. So that's why I have that here, this 5. So it kills 5 contracts. It leaves me with how many? Oh, that's all I got? Let me try to add one more. Okay, at least it leaves me with 1, so I can try to, at least bring one of them back up into some sort of green. Okay, so that's my thinking behind this trading idea. The sellers are coming in. You know what? Let me put on Bookmap. Definitely missing out on that information. The levels, the levels. We got the levels. Probably the reason why we didn't fly off the shelf this morning. Sorry, I'm trying to adjust this paper here. Boom. Probably because we got the Strait of Hormuz talking junk over there. So, yeah, that's not good. That's not good. I'm about to cut this. Come on. It's getting close. Too close for comfort. Too close for comfort. Yeah, we want the heat map. Got some volatility coming in now. Where's my buyers at? $30,001. Yeah, I'm out. I don't like that. I don't like it that. We just leave one here. We'll leave one. We'll leave one. Let's go. Okay, we're at, yeah, heat map's not giving any real data right now. I'm gonna put a tight stop on this one now and see if we can let it ride. Okay, yeah. Well, shouldn't have cut it, should have left it, but man, I didn't like this candle right here. This was too close. That was too close. See if we can add another one. I feel a little better. Not all the way out of the woods, obviously, but feel a little, slightly better. Okay. Yeah, it's better for me just to um, cut that instead of turn that 436 into 600, because I can't tell you how many times you could take $250 or $400 and turn that into 1200, so yeah, these rejections here definitely looking a little testy. That's already one, two, three, four, five. Push through. Yeah, just cut. We just gonna wait for open to bring them back. Okay, let's map these zones here. Let's see. Or if we get back above those trend lines, we can always re-enter. What's up, buddy? Okay, let me map. See what we got here on map. That lines up pretty good. This lines up pretty good. Let's go here. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, okay. We got these bottom zones here. Where's Asia? Right here. Okay. All these zones right here. Perfect. Asia's lining up right at our 324 area. 321. Okay. If we're looking at the 30 or the 1 hour, where do we reject? Right here on your 200? I don't know why my 200 EMA is not coming up. So yeah, this is rejection 200 EMA on the hourly. Okay, if we're looking higher time frame, this could be inverse head and shoulders play out. Could we hold up here and keep powering up? Yeah. Is the liquidity down here to even and balance out this pattern? Yes, I'm sure there's a lot of buyers into this zone. Okay, here into here. So if we crack out, break under the 3100, then yeah, I would expect to get, into here, and then, these zones. Okay, so let's see what the market tells us for opening. YouTube. We have been getting the last 2 days, we've got some fast moves at open. Today could be the slow day. It may take a while to develop, but you never know. Could go fast again. We'll see. Yesterday was sell the move. So when I say sell the move, it just means you enter your zones and you sell the move up or down to the next zone. That's how it was. If you did that yesterday, you won. Okay, that's all yesterday was. We had a half expansion downward into passing the previous lower VWAP band. We hit another middle day previous VWAP level, went under that some, and powered back up. So that was pretty much the day yesterday, but it was sell the move. Hopefully today we can get a trend day. Yesterday was, I would say it was a range day. A half expansion range day is how I would identify yesterday. because we did half expand below the previous day VWAP. So when you're journaling, those are the things that you want to document. How, how many points it moved during that. Just as much detail that's going to help you um, identify patterns and, different ways for the trading session. Okay, so we have our zones here. This is our Asian. Okay, these are our trend lines. This level's key. Okay, right here. All right, market about to open. Let's get back green on this account. Heal. Let's get back green. Um, so far I'm one green, one red account this morning and from last night. Market open. Here we fly. We're flying. It is a fast mover today. Look at that. It's a fast mover. It's a fast mover. That was a fast rejection too. Okay, quick rejection. So keep that in mind. This thing could dump. Yeah, we could get down here into this level, guys. We're breaking this trend line. Okay, we're still in this middle zone, so we don't know what's going on yet. It does look like we're gonna break through it though. So I do want to see if I can get a sell into this area and write it down to our next zones. Come on, get me. Was not fast enough. There, got it. Okay, push down into our 23 zone. Where's the volume? The volume's pushing down. Okay, so should be able to get this sell down into our 23% zone. We broke this trend line. Here we go. Trying to bounce off VWAP. I don't think VWAP's holding though. Come down. Let's go. Now, if you want to add to your position, you can always add by the trend lines. Okay, here's the trend line. You can always add by those. If you're adding down here, it could work in this situation. It is risky because we could pop back up into these zones, guys. So just know that. I want to hit around here. I could get to the blue line. As we go further down, okay, as we go further down, we could kind of move our extra order, closer to the 9 EMA, okay, as we continue to go downward like that. Come on, get us down to the 23%. Everyone should be green if they took this trade with me. I think we got more lower to go. If you want, you could probably cash out. If you're in an NQ, you're already at your 500 bucks or more probably. So, but definitely this is looking like we need to get more lower for sure. So boom, 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 boom. I would like to get a second order in here. There's the push. Mm-hmm. Now the entry, okay, let me move this back here. Right here, okay, as long as we stay below right here, okay, which is our 61.8%, as long as we stay below here, guys, we head down. Okay, so price can come all the way back up into here, but it would need to reject around here if it's going to keep coming down for the rest of the day, okay? For the rest of the day. I hope y'all guys got this trade with me. I hope you got it. Let's try to get this account back to green, y'all. Let's go. Okay, stop. Get down to the 23 at least, close to. Sheesh. I'm just gonna take profit on one right there because I just feel like, yeah, it's already having a premature pop up here. See if I can get one on the 2021 here. This was a lot of like premature buying. Okay, so careful. It, it may want to fly up. Okay, so I am gonna add a second sell though. Right here on the 21, I got my stops. I should get NQ on that one to get me back in the green here. Um, okay, so heat map's not showing nothing. Heat map's not showing nothing. This was a premature bounce up, guys, just so you know. We should have got closer to, I mean, at least closer to here. This looks more about right here. Okay. Now, if this don't make a lower low, y'all, okay, we could just start to power through here. So be careful. It's just because I got my sell here doesn't mean it's gonna stop. It could just okay if this don't make a lower a lower low. It gives it a higher probability of it, you know, going through if we don't make a lower low here. Come on, come on. See, I hate when it does this and it starts to make like this little W thing right here, like starts to build a base. Don't make it lower low and then go up. So we gotta watch, you know, what's going on. If we're gonna keep coming making lower lows, or if it's gonna try to hold and just do this whole thing and then back up. Now we are under our 3,100 or 30,100. So that's key. Okay, so keep that in mind. This is key right here for the dump. Okay, however, we do also know that this is bounce area between this zone here, the 80s, you know, I would say the 70s and the 30s. Okay, we did make that lower low. That's good. Okay, took a little profit right there. So if everyone took that trade, okay, you're green. That's the trade. We got the strategy worked that I taught you guys. We broke under Asian, boom, we pushed down, you know, to our zone, boom. Okay, so everyone, if you took that trade with us, green. All right, so now this is the bounce level. Okay, is it risky? Yeah, it's a little risky to get tight stop. Okay, it could just keep flushing. It could. Let's go. Okay, got it. I'm gonna see if I can re-enter here at the bottom of this body right there. Come on, give me. Boom. You see how it hit my line like that? That's how y'all guys need to do it. Like that. Let it hit you. Okay. When you press this stuff, it works, but you get terrible fills. Okay. And you'll probably right when you hit this button, you're probably red automatically. Okay, yeah, this is I'm about to cut it if it goes any lower. Okay, whew, that was close. I can also move my stop up like that too, because I don't want it to go lower than that, honestly. Yeah. Then it's just most likely gonna keep dumping once it goes lower than that point where I had it. Okay, so let's wait for a good entry. This could be the dump, guys, honestly. Okay, this could be the dump. Hopefully, we can get back up here and get a good entry because this is the bounce area here. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can get one more around this zone. Okay, and then I'll put a tight stop right there because if we break through here, guys, shoot, man, this thing's super weak. Oh man, it is super weak. Look at it. Oh yeah, exit. This thing's super weak. That was a bad trade. Okay, so now we know this thing is extremely weak. Okay. This, like I said, the majority of the time, this is good bounce zone. Not today. Not today. This is extremely weak, guys. So, best area to be looking for sales now, since we went even lower than expected, is going to be around your 30,100 area. So here, okay. Do Could you get into a cell and ride it all the way down and chase it? Yeah. Okay. It could work maybe because if it's extremely bearish. However, it's really risky too because then this could come all the way back up into here and reject, one more time. So if I was going to take a trade right now, I would at least wait for it to get into my VWAP zones. Okay, or your 21. Okay, this is a okay area to enter. However, around your 50 and your 200 EMA, which is here, is the better place to enter always. Man, that was a good sell. Sheesh. No bounce, no nothing. Just straight down. Just straight down. This is another little bounce zone right here, guys, by this is where I thought we were going to get to last night right here when we were over here. I thought we are going to get here for the bounce. Okay. All right. I am going to try to take another trade right here for the bounce. This is another good bounce zone up into here. Okay. So I will take this trade to see what's going on here. If we flush through here, whew, sheesh. This thing, it's on. Look at that. That is a big, 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 big flush. It is flushing. Look at that. Oof. That hurts. Oh my gosh. Look at that. That is a tough flush right there. Not even a bounce at our little. Oh my God, straight down. Shoot him out. Oh, I almost blew my. Look at that flush. Yeah, this is dangerous. Okay, yeah. Here's a previous VWAP band. It's definitely getting pulled right into here. Look, let's do this here. This is about 50% of that gap. Yeah, it lines up right. Roy to Baltia. Okay. My next trade, if I take another um, trade here, I'm gonna wait till we get around this zone. And this time I have to be super patient because I already taken some losing trades here. So what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna wait for price to get around here and to see if we're gonna get some sort of support for a bounce back up here. Okay. However, it is definitely super bearish right here. Super bear. Here's the bounce actually. There it is. Let me get into dead. Come on. Get in. Nope. Again. Well, I definitely didn't listen to what I just said, but that's okay. We're still gonna bring this account back. Watch. We still gonna bring this back. Okay, good. So this is what I'm gonna do. Wait for it to get down through here. Okay, let it go. All right. This does look like a good area for me. One more time. One more time. One more time. Okay, I like to get a little bit lower than my zone here. So if this don't if this one don't bounce, phew, sheesh. That's gonna be then I may actually blow this account if this don't bounce. Okay, boom. Man, what a straight down sell here. No bounce. This account may get blown, guys. I'm almost to blowing this. It's definitely close. Let me see if I can get one here in the 40s. Straight down, y'all. Can we get us back to green? No. Nothing. 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 Let me exit. That's just straight down. I gotta wait. I'm almost close to blowing this account. So I definitely don't want to blow it. I want to bring it back for you guys and for me too. Don't want to just throw away an eval like this. However, that is why I did trade an eval on this and not my other accounts because I had a feeling today was going to be a little tricky. Okay, let's see here, y'all. Okay, this is looking hopefully good, maybe promising. If we count how many points that was, we're at 529. That was 500 points, right? Yeah, yeah, just about 500. Oh my God, yeah. It's a lot of points, y'all. That's a lot of points. And if we look here, let's do this. Okay. If we look here, guys, let's go here. That is right our 23% range of this. Okay, so of this come up from yesterday, where did we bounce? Right at the 23.6 range. Okay. However, it did it once we broke out of this range here. Okay, then we pretty much go into this bigger, higher time frame range, and that was the bounce right here, 23, a little bit above the 23.6. Okay, range. So it's looking safe for the bounce. Once we get above VWAP, previous day middle VWAP band, okay, then it will be a lot safer. Okay, a lot safer. So I'm gonna see if I can add to this position here. I don't know. It may not even, I may not want to do that. Dang, blew it. I blew. I'm out. I blew. Okay, so uh in this evaluation that I have here, the account's not fully blown because it caps me at 1200. So now tomorrow on this specific account, okay, I'll have an additional $800 on here to trade to try to revive it. Okay. So that's kind of how this particular eval works. So it gives you 2000 to trade, and if you blow the first 1200, okay, like I just did, then tomorrow it'll give me another 800 to trade on it. Okay, so right now we're super duper bearish. I hate to have a red day on my eval with you guys. Okay, but sometimes it just is what it is. Okay. Um, we got I got the first trade right, but bounce areas were just not even. Well, this one still can happen right here. Okay. Um, but in this situation, okay, if I still had more of a margin right here, okay, I would still be looking for some sort of bounce into this zone, one last time, and then, ride it up to your VWAP. And in this case, um, what is it? If we get over VWAP, then, start writing it back up. Okay, but on the hourly, we're right at the 200, rejected on the 200, wicked above it. And then this is definitely right here, your bounce area. Okay. It's sometimes a little higher on it or a little below, which is like right here. So, given, how deep and, red these candles are, it is scary to look to take a buy right here. But again, this is the bounce area right here. Anything lower, pass into here, obviously I wouldn't want to be holding it into it. But yeah, this is definitely a really good area for bounce here. Now this rejection on VWAP, okay, look out for on your previous day VWAP. Sheesh, look at that sell, guys. That was a good sell. Man, she Wawa straight down. It literally just filled this whole gap right here, y'all. That whole gap. All right, here's a good opportunity for bounce. Okay, so buy here, stop under here is definitely a good risk to reward trade. If you're in a sell still, congratulations. And I'm going to go ahead, let me switch to my other account here and switch screens, trade evade. Boom. See if I'm going to take this. Let me see if I can take this trade. Make profit trade. All right, let me switch over here. This is looking like a good time to look for a long. What? This. All right, guys. Yeah, I'm about to switch over here. 1 second. TD. So filled the whole gap from yesterday. Let's go ahead and good bounce area. Should get some sort of a bounce here. Come on, buddy. Let's get a little bounce. There it is. At least get us close to the 21. Most likely we should get up to VWAP close to. Once you get past VWAP, then to the 50 or whatever. So, oh shit, I didn't switch screens yet. Hold on, let me switch. Sorry about that. How do I switch? Oh, I want to. Boom. Okie dokie. So I got one red, two green today. Luckily, I still have $800 on that eval. So definitely will work to get that back up over to break even tomorrow when I'm allowed to trade on it. Okay, and for now, on this one, all you need on this eval is 3,000 to get funded here. So that would be somewhere right around here. Already over 3,000. So boom. All right. So the good thing about these evals is that they go straight to funded in literally like 5 minutes. They're the growth ones. So the growth goes straight to funded in 5 minutes. So if I wanted to continue to trade on the new funded account, Then I wait 5 minutes, and then I switch over to the new funded. However, I'm going to. Sorry, guys, I was managing another trade on my other computer. Hold on. Okay, so oil is getting close to that VWAP level at 70.46. And if oil breaks above that, then look out, we're going to continue down. Okay. However, we came down to the bottom of this range here, and we should go back up to middle VWAP and test it to see if we're going to hold or not. However, if we're extremely bearish, okay, we start to reject here, most likely here, okay. In this situation, I would say between here and here, maybe even the 200, because we came down so far. I mean, how many points was that from the time we entered? I mean, we're looking at, oh, wow, almost 800-point drop, y'all. That's crazy. 800-point drop. No, yeah, that's crazy. Okay, let me switch over here to my other account. Hold on. Boom. Let me get switched so we can trade on this one. All right. We go from account to account, guys. Yeah, definitely longs up too. Oh, okay. You can leave it right there. I'll take it. Thank you.
The beans, where did you change?
Yeah.
They're good, right?
Yeah, they're good.
But I went like that and then a lot fell.
Uh-uh.
It's too sweet.
I'll take it. Thank you. Okay. Okay, yeah, let me switch this account here. Hold up. Longs are gonna print, y'all. Longs are printing now. Up to our WAPs. Okay. Let's go. Boom. Let's go. Yes, sir. Nice. Heck yeah. Let's go, y'all. Hold on, I'm about to switch over. Guys, just hold on. I'm managing another trade on my other computer here. 1 second. Hold on. Let's go. I just added to the long position right now, to write it up to the 50, since we're cracking through the VWAP band pretty easily. There we go. Let's go. And I also have an ad down here at 29,488 as well, if we can get down there as well. Okay, let's go. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, hold on. Let me get back over here to this screen. Yeah, definitely got a nice mean reversion happening. Okay. There it is. Here's the pump, guys. Here's the pump. Let's go. It's a coming. It's a coming. Man, 800-point drop. It opened. That was crazy. Straight down. There was no bounce on that 800-point drop, which is uncommon, but happened. Should have figured it could have filled this whole gap. Usually you get a bounce about 50%, 23% of the way down of that gap. If it don't bounce at the beginning of the FEG, it doesn't hit the 50% or 100% area, and it didn't even do that. So that was off. Okay, just took my biggest trade of the day just now. About to take profit at the 50. Come on, a little more. Little more. This was a big trade. Huge long trade right here. All right, I'm just leaving a runner now. Took profit. Just got a runner going. I'm going to see if I can get that runner up to middle VWAP. And then I'll add back down at 479. If we can get back down to 479. This is the rejection area. If we're super bearish, we don't get over the 50 EMA. If we're bearish, then we don't get over the middle VWAP. Okay. I don't know if y'all guys ever tried to log on to multiple accounts at the same time and then it kicks you off of one screen to the next. Yeah, I'm glad I took profit at the 50 on the. However, I do still have a runner going right now to add on to keep it going up to VWAP. I'm going to add my second contract at 29,444. That looks like a good level to add to me for me. Okay. Let's go. Definitely clean rejection on the 50. The 50's pointing down, or the 50 EMA is really pointing down sharply, which indicates bearish behavior. All right. Um, Hold on. Come on, come lower. Activate. Okay. Now, when these green candlesticks start to make lower highs like that, okay, sometimes they like to go a little bit more lower before higher, so we'll see. If the bottom falls out of that body, then yeah, we're definitely going to go lower. What? Yeah, that bottom fell out there. Okay. So if we get a second rejection here on the 50 or on the VWAP, then obviously, yeah, we're gonna keep falling if that's the case. 30,100, definitely key level here today, guys. You know, above it we were going up, below it down. We broke it open, boom, down we go. Okay. Trying to get that my ad did not add on that one at 9:44. Hopefully we can get one more come down. Let's go, let's go, let's go. There it is. Push. Keep pushing, keep pushing. Yeah, may want to come down to our 44 level, guys. So I'll be sitting there with another contract to buy. Which one is this here? 37. Profit target hit. Good. 50. There's the pump. Let's go. Yes, sir. That's what we wanted. Now we get this rejection on the 50 again, guys. Look out. Okay, but should power through it. Should get up to VWAP now. Come on. Slight rejection. Honestly, there's no heavy orders at all going on heat map, and oil's pushing up to VWAP, to previous day VWAP now, actually. So careful, because oil breaks past that, down we go. Another slight rejection. I'm still holding my long. Still holding my long. Still holding my long. Trying to get the middle price or VWAP at 771 or 857. Hopefully oil can reject here at $70.49. There we go. Here's the push. Come on, don't stall. It's stalling. I may just take profit. Let's go. Come on, come on. All right, I'm out. I just took it. I just took profit on that. I don't like that engulfing candle right there. And oil is getting close to breaking above the VWAP band. So I got out of that one, guys. Chihuahua. There it is. That's my biggest trade of the day now. Boom. Let's go, guys. Let's freaking go. Freaking boom. Now we got some consolidation. Oil's getting up to previous day middle VWAP. Let's go. If y'all guys got any profits, uh, post your biggest profit on the message, on the messenger. Okay, let me get this account switched over here. Where's my switch? Yeah, I'm glad I closed that one. That double rejection on the 50 is telling me that we could be falling. Okay, if, let me measure this out. Here, let me get back on this screen here. If we get this, if we get a double leg pullback, let's start it from here to be safe here. Boom. If we can get a double leg pullback, where could we go? Get this measured out the right way here. I believe I'll get here to okay, I measure from there to there, and then we'll measure from here to there. So we'll go ahead and mark a little bit lower. Okay. Always tend to go a little bit lower on the double pullback here, guys. Man, what a sell off at the beginning of the day. Sheesh. What a sell off. Okay. So if we do get this double leg pullback, this will be our next really solid bounce area around 28,700. Um, let's go ahead. It is starting to possibly try to make a short-term trend support line, and I'll map that out here for us in a second once I can switch this account over to the next one properly. Man, there's a lot of people getting funded on that trade. A lot of people. Okay, let's Yes, sir. That's right, Hebrew. That's right. I'm telling you, it is magic. It is magic. It really is. Okay, so man, if y'all guys honestly, if you just trade VWAPs and previous day middle VWAPs, honestly, that's all you don't even really need to do the in between. Okay, so oil just broke above the middle VWAP. Okay, so we're bullish on oil. Where we're at right now, we're bullish. Could it pull back under previous day middle VWAP for oil? It could, but we're above it now. So as long as it meanders in this zone and holds above it, shoot, we're NQ's dropping. Like that's a key indicator. Okay, Strait of Hormuz, that we're probably having more issues out there than what they're reporting on the news. Okay, because the markets don't lie, and that's what the markets are telling me. That we got problems. We got some big problems out there. Okay, more than what they're saying to be true. Can I switch this account over, please? Sorry, I'm not that tech savvy. Here, let me just show y'all guys here for now what's going on. So you can be able to identify um, oh, thank you. What's happening here? So basically, we got again another ascending like triangle thing here. Okay, so price is going like this, and then what's gonna happen is we're gonna either break above, retest here, break below, and continue downward. Okay. So what is this? 761. And 6-1. Okay. Growth. 7. Which one is this? 686. Okay. Okay. I think that was the problem. Okay, we broke above that line, y'all. Okay, we broke above, so most likely we get back into this zone here. Sheesh, look at that, man. There we go. Finally. All right, let's go. Okay, guys. Um, I'm on to the next account here. So let's go ahead and see if we can get this going up to our VWAP band. I like this where we come down and we bounce on the 21, got back up over our um, support zone here. Okay, so I do like that. You know, as long as we hold this area here, okay, we should, start to, get up into this zone right here, guys. Oil is breaking back underneath previous day VWAP um, band. So that's good for NQ to at least get another short little pump higher, potentially. Now, where can NQ reject? We can start to reject around these zones here, guys. I always like to take an NQ on a fresh account because the margin's a little bigger. Um, if I do take a first loss on it, then I switch over to MNQ. Okay, so that's kind of like my strat when it comes to fresh accounts. But because this range is so, yeah, this range is so big, it can really knock you out quick like that. I wasn't fast enough to react. Okay, here. Let's try this again. Let the order hit. There we go. Okay, let the order hit. Let's revive this thing, please. Now we can't get above this VWAP. It could be a situation. Okay. Let's get up into here. The range is so big today, so just that one little baby candle right here on an NQ. Yeah, it really took a toll right there. Now we have started to develop this trend line right there. There we go. I should have taken that NQ on the trend line, but because we were above the ascending triangle, I didn't. I thought it was going to pop off right there because we were above that level. However, it didn't. That's fine. We'll just see if we can get this pop off here and get back to break even at least. tight stop on that one. Just keeps coming back down, keeps coming. It's trying to push. Okay, oil is starting to drop now pretty good. Okay. Oil is starting to drop pretty nicely. We're trying to hold above this previous day VWAP level. Is it gonna push? It's about to push. It's trying to push. It's breaking under VWAP band. Flush. Blew this one. Blew it. My mistake here was, so I got 3 green, 2 red. I got 3 green, 2 red. 3 green, 2 red. Yeah, no more NQs on this big range today. Okay. We could start to flush right here, guys. We should have popped, into here. We should have. Okay, but this is looking definitely like it just wants to come down here. I'm gonna wait on my next trade. I gotta wait on the next one. Let me go ahead and switch to my other account. What time is it? 9:43. Still got a little bit more time for probably one more decent trade, and then I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna look for one more setup. This is could potentially now. I mean, I still think we need to get up into here. Okay. However, because we're breaking this line, guys, just know, it may want to come into this zone, maybe even down here. Okay. Before we get, our pop up. So watch out. Yeah. And look, we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the 5th retest on the trend line. What happened? I count this is 1, this is 2, this is 3, this is 4, and this is 5. That's how I count them. Okay. This was the 5th time it retested the trend line. It came down back through. Okay. So that's been happening on the 4th or the 5th time. Okay. So keep that in mind too. Mm-hmm. I don't like to see red. Alright, I'm gonna do one more trade. I'm gonna wait for a good setup. I got to do it a one more trade. Alright, let's see here. We're gonna look for one more trade today. Okay. We're gonna do one more trade. It gotta be a good setup though. This next one. Gotta be good set up. Alright, hold on. 761 214. Okay. Got that. Boom, boom, boom. All right, next trade's gonna be a winner. Oil's holding the 50 right now. The 50 EMA. So let's go here. Stops here. 314. 761. 7. Nice. And 027. Okay. So it's trying to hold support on the VWAP band to push up. However, you could reject on that short-term trend line or VWAP. Again, that's not the trade for me. On the next one, I'm gonna wait for something good. This last account gotta be green before we get into chop. Okay. Listen, these candles, guys, careful. M and Q on smaller accounts, because one candle, oof, careful. The range is huge. So the candles are deceiving right now. Okay. There's slight rejection, as to be expected. We're gonna look for a good one on this next account. Okay. There's a push above the level, so that's looking good. Here could be, this is the long right here, breaking above the range. So as long as we hold above here, okay, this pushes it to your 200 and VWAP zone. I'm late to the party, so I'm not chasing it. If you are trading this, MNQ at 714 and on VWAP could work as long as it holds that area. It's looking like it's going to. Okay. This could be a 100-point trade. There. If you're in it, then usually price likes to push. If it's bearish, it's going to reject right on or right underneath your VWAP. Most of the time, because the candle's looking like it's moving pretty quickly now, most of the time you can get into this area right here, just under your 200, which is 855, if y'all guys can see that on the screen there. Okay. And now in this situation, a good entry now, because it's always changing, is 697. Okay, so if you didn't snipe the 714 up to middle price, okay, then you can always try to enter on the 9 EMA, which is around that 697 level there. But this could just pump from here. It's looking pretty solid for the pump. Always getting past um, your middle price, your purple horizontal line there is always a resistance. Typically, when we're underneath it, price likes to reject right around this area, a little bit before on or a little over. However, since we have the VWAPs and the 200 just above it, I feel like that has more gravitational pull um, to pull the price, you know, that much more higher. And oil starting to drop below the 50 EMA now too, which can also indicate the NQ pushing up a little bit more higher here as well. Okie dokie. Okie doke. Okay. Okay, so looks like we're gonna get that push here soon. If it don't push right here, guys, then just know this thing can come back down to the VWAP again, okay? It needs a push right now, or if you're in, get out, get back, look back down at VWAP or a little lower potentially. If it doesn't push, needs to push. Nope, broke back under the trend. Back to VWAP. Yeah, it needed to push right there. However, it did not. Okay, coming down to trend 1, 2. So for the new trend line, this would be the third bounce. Okay, now we're on the third bounce on the new short-term trend line. The flat top. Just above us. Usually is an indicator that if we get back up there, price can push a little faster. Not yet. Okay. Okay, so we could see 1, 2, 3 bounce here now on the new trend line, short-term trend line. These are short-term trend lines. Okay, sharp rejection on VWAP. For Saturday.
Cheaper if we get it tomorrow.
Okay, Bunny?
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Well, you know how that is.
yeah. We're gonna get this bounce. It's looking like it. So far, so good. It's held pretty cleanly on the trend line so far. Now it has to push through VWAP. Um, I think it does. And if anything, we reject around 740 or, you know, 738. There we go. Boom. Nice. Cracked over VWAP. Should have that continuation now. Okay, you didn't have that hard rejection on the VWAP zone. So that's always good. Hard rejections on the VWAP zone um, are never good for if you're in a buy. It's almost 10:30. Definitely would like to see a rejection closer to VWAP or um, into the 200. So, but overall, we're under 30,100, so we're bearish, and we're still under the VWAP in the 200. So it's not until we get above that we can go retest 30,100. Do we get above that? Probably not, because oil just got back above VWAP again. Previous day middle VWAP just now. So yeah, that's definitely not good for the NQ. If oil can break, I would say another like 30 cents or so, 20 cents, then it could really go fly. Yeah, about another like 16 cents higher for oil. And then it starts to really, really go fast. And NQ can drop pretty fast at that point in time. So keep an eye on that. Oil was at 70.58. It needs to get to 70.70 to fill that gap and for NQ to most likely crash. So almost there. Here's the push for NQ. Nice little push. Oil's at 61. Careful. Oil's at 61, almost to 70. Oil's at 62. Oh yeah, oil just cracked through 76 real quick. So probably NQ's gonna fall off it's gonna take a nice dive here. Okay, so buys for NQ, probably not. Oil's going ham right now. Oil is going to fill the gap. NQ should dump. Should. Oil definitely just broke and fill. It's at 70.87 now, like real quick. Yeah, we've seen that going. I should have took that oil trade right there. Boom. Yeah, oil was pumping to the moon, guys. It's filling that gap pretty quickly. Yeah, this will crash through. This is our 1, 2, 3, 4 time that we're testing this short-term trend line. So we should crack through it and continue downward. Oil's go moving with force. And Q should continue downward here soon, any second. NQ gets down to 320, 260. Man, oil just pumped pretty nicely, straight up, right when it went past 770. That thing filled the gap extremely quickly and pumped. It is at a VWAP rejection zone. NQ's trying to hold this short-term trend. Usually if you get 3 or 4 candles hold on this short-term trend line for NQ, we got 2 candles. Well, you got actually, yeah, you got 2 candles, maybe a third one. Usually if it can hold 3 or 4, then it could pump up a little bit more, I guess. Um, it's trying to hold it. Trying to hold, trying to hold. Is it gonna hold? No. Not looking like it. Here's your dump. Cells are almost looking juicy. I would. Oh, I was right. About to enter that cell. Okay, I'm about to enter. Right now, I'm in. I'm in the cell. We cracked through. Um, I gotta stop at VWAP, and then I gotta stop at 727 and 736. Okay. I just sold one contract now because we didn't fully break through. I'll re-enter another one if it goes, okay. Um, I just sold out quick on that because I didn't want to hold too many contracts if it didn't just dump right there. Okay, I'm back in another one. I got 3 MNQs. should push the VWAP close to pretty quickly. But most importantly, once we drop under VWAP, shoot, it's flush time. Boom! There we go. There it is. Nice. Got it. Got that. Took profit on one contract already. Taking profit on another contract right here. Almost at 74. Get there. Get there. Got it. I'll re-enter another contract at the 9 or close to if I can. And I got one runner going. I did add a second contract and I'm going to take profit on VWAP or a tinge above, maybe 58.75, right? Now, got it. Okay, then add another contract at the 9 EMA, and then I have a runner all the way down to the bottom of the range at 364, maybe lower. Oil's pumping again like a beast. NQ should continue to drop based off what oil's doing and based off the chart here. So you look, we got 1, 2, 3 on the fourth touch of the short-term trend line. We flush, guys. Okay, I did add another contract there because we broke under the VWAP, guys. So the minute I break under that VWAP, I added because we could, flush pretty quickly after that. And then I'll add another one at the 21 EMA, which is at 631.25. Got it. Let's go. Yeah, this is looking weak, y'all. Weak. It's looking super weak. Let's go. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go. Don't be scared to go lower. All right, on the higher time frame, let's see how low do we push. Man, we made a little M. Uh, 29,100. Right around there. 29,124, 29,100. We break this new low, which I think we will. 29,100 to even 29,900. Between 900 and 100. I mean, that looks like a nice, zone to head down to from here. Once we crack under 29,000, 259. Okay. There's that cell, guys. We got it. We waited patiently on it and we got it. Good. Okay. Waited. Got it. We got more room to go. We got more room to go. Here's a little, what is that? A little pullback here or bounce up. Oh shoot, I'm not sharing my, oh, I thought I was sharing my screen here. I thought I was sharing my screen. Hold on, let me switch over here, guys. My bad. Here's a little bounce up. Hear this. Okay, sorry about that. I was on the wrong screen. Okay, so this was the 1, 2, 3, 4 touch of the short-term trend line and then drop. Okay, we came down to the bottom of this little baby range here. We got a little bounce up. However, it shouldn't hold. Do we get up here to the 50, or as long as we stay under this zone right here at 60, what is it, 644 to 660, as long as we stay under here, this continues all the way down. So this would be a good place to add. And I added one right here for this drop to come down, and then it reversed on me. Which brought me back into the red on this account. Okay. But definitely, oil's on a tear right now, guys. So because of that, um, we're starting to head down NQ, most likely because the oil's popping because the Strait of Hormuz is on lockdown again. Something bad may happen soon. Mm-hmm. 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 Let's get an update here. Hey, my guy, what's the most recent update on the Iranian Strait of Hormuz being opened or closed? How many ships got through today? Any true social posts from Trump? So far, I haven't been getting any glitching, so that's good. Trading live, okay. Strait of Hormuz open, but still operating under elevated risk. The Strait is currently open to commercial shipping. Travel. How many ships gone through today? 8 crude oil tankers. Those tankers cared about it. That's what we. Okay, nothing from Trump. Hmm. Chat's chat's saying we're bullish. Hmm. Yeah, chat saying he thinks we're bullish here. Chat. No bounce at the 23% today. Came all the way to zero. This chart does not look bullish to me. We would have looked bullish if we would have held this zone right here. We would have looked more bullish to me. Or obviously holding this zone. But if we would have held into here, that would have looked a little better. Mm. I'm going to note in my journal this type of pattern set up here that the last time we had this pattern set up, we came down to the bottom. How many points away? This was 92, 96, and 60. Okay, so 60 and 96. Yeah, like 30 points more or less. Okay, got that second fill, so that's good. I can sell one here at break even, or buy back my sell at break even to deleverage, and then get back here to the 1 minute. Okay, oil did. If oil stalls here at 71.28 and can't get any higher, then NQ could pop back up. However, if oil does make a higher high from where it's at, then I'm going to automatically assume NQ's getting much lower today. Much lower today. If oil makes another high from 71.28, we'll keep a close eye on that. And it's looking like it's already about to get higher than 71.28. So let's see. One of the things I'm not sure if I covered with everybody, but I might as well just say it. When you have a full candlestick like this and you stay in the top 25%, 30% of this area, you usually keep going up. Okay, and we did. Um, and we kept going up. We stayed in the upper 25, 30% of this big pull up, and it kept going up. Okay, oh shoot, let me look over here. It didn't hit my order. Oil starting to drop. 71.28 oil. All right, this is the kicker right here. Mm-hmm.
Like one of those like gentrified, like where they have like a mix of news and olds.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Are you cool with that?
Sure, yeah, it's fine. Whatever.
All right.
Cool. Is it by the city?
Yeah, it's like by the Pearl.
Pearl? Okay, cool.
Pearl.
All right. Sound good to me. Oh, oil's about to get over 71.28. And as soon as that occurs, then.
Oh, you're talking to me?
Oh, no.
Okay. What do you want?
As soon as that occurs, then NQ should go much lower. Okay. I will assume that. Especially if eventually oil can hold above 71.28. It's trying. It's rejecting. We'll see. Oh, that was a pretty hard rejection from oil right there. It may want to come down to the 50 EMA on oil. Get some more buyers to push it up. Now, this point right here where this exit, am I sharing this screen? Let me see. Okay, yeah, I think I'm sharing the right screen. Okay, this where this X is. Okay, if we can get above this X, we go up right here. We'll fly up. If we can't get above this X right here, okay, we will come all the way down. And it lines up perfectly with our previous day VWAP too. But now we have an official level here. If we reject, we reject, we reject, reject. We got above, tried to hold, fell through, got above, tried to hold, fell through. We keep knocking at the door. You keep knocking at it. Eventually, you're going to bust through. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. Which will be the 9th. Or no, this will be the 8th. This will be the 8th. Okay, the 8th. Knock through. Oil's dumping. Oil's at the 50 EMA. doke, okie doke, okie doke. Yeah, I'm gonna cut that, guys. This is looking like we're gonna fly past this zone here. There it goes. Sometimes you gotta flip. Sometimes you gotta flip. Now this is it right here. We get past his own. Definitely looking like that pattern here now where we, start to squeeze all the way back up, into our zones up here. Let's draw our fib. Boom, here. Now we remake a new trend line short term. Let's go oil. Let's get out. Let's see if we can get a better entry. No. Oil's holding the 50 here. So we're here in this zone now. Okay. Oil starting to drop slightly under the 50 EMA. We did not get higher than 71.28. Oils just crossed under the 50 EMA. If we're going to pump all the way back up, then obviously we need to get, above here to keep pushing upward, back up into this zone. We get above here, then back up into this zone pretty quickly. Okay. We got this little short-term trend line again taking place. So we'll see. We'll see. You can also do something like this too. So if you are in a long, you know where to cut right here. Okay, this is where you cut. Like if you're in a long, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So on the third touch on this trend line here, okay, this one I'm gonna make it purple. Will be a good entry for a buy. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, oil's rejecting on the 21 EMA. Trying to get back down under the 50 EMA. So
Tuesday,
what do you mean?
4 days?
What for tomorrow? Mm. Mm. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna hit a quick little sniper cell down to our trend line. It's looking like we want to get lower here. Probably gonna add another cell right here. Try to get one more rejection on the VWAP, and then ride this down to the sniper cell down to purple trend line. Well, it's trying to get above the 21. Things looking like it's trying to pop for sure. I'm out. There it is. It chose a side. I believe the decision is made now to go up. I'm gonna add another and add another. Tight stop. Tight stop. Tight stop. Decision is made. I believe up. Chat was right so far. So far, he was right. Chat. So far, chat was right. Chat-a-roni. Chat's 1-for-1. Actually, he's a 1-for-1 because he was bullish pre-market too. So he got that one. He got that one wrong. Let's go, guys. We should fire this turd up. You see how the 200 dropped below the VWAP, crossed over? Here's a little rejection zone. Is it going to reject? No, it's just going to pump through. All right, come on. Pump through. Let's go. Keep it moving. Should power up through it this time. The 50 EMA. Or no, sorry, the 50 purple line. Retracement. Should. Oil's hesitating. Now we need to be keeping this trend line here. Boom. This is our new trend line right here. Okay, this one right. Orange, we'll make it orange. This is our new trend line we need to hold. If we don't hold this trend line right here, then where do we go? Boom, most likely to purple. We could bounce around here. If I had a lower margin, I would have cut it and then just bought two right here. Um, since my margin is still okay, I didn't cut it. Just so you know, kind of like my thinking. If I had a lower margin, what I would have done. Like if I'd only had like $200 or so, I would have done that for sure. But since it's larger on this one, I can allow it to uh, expand to its zone or level. Mhm. See if we can get a sell at break even or close to. Don't like that. Definitely starting to look weak again on this second rejection of the 200. Okay, if we reject three times, guys, it's over. Okay, I mean, for me, a third rejection is not that good. Here's the pump that we wanted. Okay. I re-entered. As long as we hold right here, we should be good. If not, then you can put your stops like that and we can manage it. You could sell one quick like this if it starts to get too low. Like here, you can do like that, risk less. Okay, and then re-add if it starts to hold above our VWAP here again. don't break out of this range here in the next mm, 10, 15 minutes or so, then we may just be stuck in it until the end, the afternoon session, and then I'm gonna go head to the gym. I'm gonna head to the gym after that, y'all. All right, I'm out. I'm out of that. Don't like it. At least not right now. It definitely look like we're doing this seesaw kind of coming down back and forth. And definitely chop time here. I do see this M kind of playing out though. There's M M shape starting to play out here. For this, I'm gonna play this short, guys. I just feel like if we should have ran up by now, if we were going to. I mean, it may happen right here, maybe, but oil starting to pop up again. And I think we can get this come down to trend line. If we break this trend line, then I'm gonna obviously play it down into here, but it's the third, it would be the third test. It may not. We may get one more pop after that. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like we're straddling this trend line right here. Oil's pounding up. There's no information on Sethmo bubbles or uh, the heat map to give any sort of indication of what could happen. Well, we did have a few Sethmo bubbles earlier at 10 a.m. for sales. All Right here, they put in sells here. It went up a little more and then boom, came down. Usually when you're straddling this and you keep bouncing on it and you can't power up, you start to come down. I would like to catch this trade all the way down into here. We almost passed this little X part and powered up, but we couldn't. Now we have these points of interest. This is definitely starting to get weak and come down. That was a bad fill. Shouldn't have forced that. Let's get back to break even on this account. Maybe green. I forced it, but it should come down. We can take profit on this trend line. Tight stop. There we go. Come on. Good place to add. Tight stop here. Don't want to put it too tight, but add another here. Let's get up a little higher here. There we go. So if anything, price come up here, reject on this trend line here, and then boom, start to come down. Get some better entries. It does look bearish on the higher time frame too. Forced it. Forced it again. This should be the rejection zone. Deleverage. Basically, what I'm doing is just accumulation. I'm accumulating for the move down and deleveraging at the same time. So if we do get this move down, okay, I can be in a good position to capitalize the move. If I do get stopped, looking like it stopped myself, at least I want to leave one. Okay, so I sold both of those two so I can re-enter back up here on the sell. I'm still bearish. Don't want to get stopped.
Got what I wanted, huh?
Yeah, sure.
We kind of both did. Thanks, babe.
Mm-hmm.
Together we conquer.
You ready?
Yes. I'm almost done packing.
How's Junior?
We should take that speaker, huh?
Yeah, just not leave it behind this time. For sure.
Hungry, babe. Are you hungry?
Mm-mm.
No. This is the time I eat lunch. I don't want to eat wings. I put left over yesterday. We should make a chicken and rice today, right?
Mm-hmm.
Should I go to Target? I don't have a car. I don't like it. Don't worry, I'm pouring myself.
Okay. Yeah, your call. Go around. Mm-hmm.
You see it? Yeah. But if you go to church. It looks like somebody booked it today. About another meeting. You know, sometimes we ask. It's like, come up.
He's on the phone with Carol. Where?
Are you back there?
I don't care, whatever.
Yeah, can I borrow your bike to go on to the?
No.
Want to go ride the bike? But I am thinking about it.
Where?
To the new. Yeah, I'm like 80% fat.
So, yeah. Maybe people are traveling because of FIFA. They're here. You know?
Did you see where I put I want to go eat in San Antonio? Oh, he didn't say anything.
Rosarios? Rosarios.